If I don't pull anything, going to 50 all black. Yeah. I guess we should round it off, right? Buy 12 packs. So I round off my balance. Alright. I'm scared, dude. Fucking scared. Alright, let me get immersed. Alright, so we have 9. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I guess I'll save bombs for last. Alright. GG. Dude, I'm still mad though. I don't give a fuck. I'm still mad. Dude. Okay, never mind. I'm not mad anymore. I thought he was like 50k. But dude, how do I only get whatever? Whatever. I'm not complaining. Dude, no, I'm not even hyped, dude. I don't understand. My last pack. Dude. You're right, I can't complain. So they don't always walk out with a bat or a glove. Is it always like the same though? Like, do they always not have a bat, the same players, or not have a glove? Like everybody? Like you pulled Tatis twice, did he have a different walkout once? Oh. You want me to turn it off? Dude, I don't know what I would have done, dude, to be honest. What is he, the most? Damn, he's the third most. I'm glad you can see how much they are before you go in. GG. Oh, did you? And pop up. Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? You said you're nauseous. GG. Do you have the stream on? Do you have the stream on? Never mind, I just thought I could show you something. Do you see it? Mm-hmm. Discovered by... There's another one of us, dude. That all the bowl cuts. Why can't I sell it? What the fuck?
It's showdown time. On the mound, Jesus Luzardo. In this showdown, they will have 15 outs to work with, and they are chasing 13 runs. This is one heck of a matchup. Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Now batting, right fielder, Eloy Jimenez. Now batting, the catcher, Matt Kemp. The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez. Thrusted deep to right center field. See ya, a solo blast. Now batting, shortstop, Ian Desmond. To right center and deep. The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz. Now batting, the third baseman, Christian Walker. Ten outs to go. Your attention, please. Pinch hitting, Albert Pujols. Three-run home run. Now batting, the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That's clobbered to straightaway center. That one out of here, off the batter's eye. Solo home run. Now batting, the right fielder, Eloy Jimenez. Deep to right center field. Oh, just short. 8 outs left. To go. Now batting, the first baseman, David Ortiz. To right center and deep. And gone. That's a two-run dinger. Now batting, first baseman, Albert Pujols. Crushed it deep to right center field. The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham. Oh, this one sent Ellis to center. That hit the Now batting, right fielder, Aurora Jimenez. Lena. Now batting, catcher, Matt Garrett. The left fielder, number 44, Yordan Alvarez. That's clobbered to straightaway center. Oh, that's only warning track power. 4 outs to go. Oh, that's handled to right. Goodbye, baseball. That's a 3-run home run. Now batting, first baseman, David Ortiz. And they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Just 2 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Squared that one up. They're down to their final out, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Oh, a good effort, but they missed it by that much.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be three-inning battle royale baseball between Philadelphia and Chicago. The Drillers attempt to live another day. Coming up next. So now here is Chipper Jones. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Centurions, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball one. Two and 0. And we should see some 90s as we go forward. 88 degrees our game time temperature. And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
All even now, 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. Routine out there for Andrew. One away. Now to bat, Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder.
Here's the pitch.
Kyle Lewis.
Hit to third. There is Seager. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in will be Freddie Freeman. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Freddie Freeman.
2 out, nobody on. Up top, it's 2-0.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
2 balls and a strike to count. Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. And now here is Geraldo Perdomo. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Chicago. The shortstop, Geraldo Perdomo.
Now here's the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2.
I know he missed with a fastball right there, but this guy's arsenal, you can't figure out what he's trying to do. He's got a lot of different directions he could go in right here.
And he looks at a cold strike 3 as the cut fastball's in there, and that's out number 1.
Kyle
First offering.
Seager.
Kyle Seager is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
I can't speak from experience, but that's got to feel good right there. Throwing a nasty changeup first pitch and getting a swing and a miss on it. Now he pretty much opened up any pitch in his arsenal.
Fouled away. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. And he pulls this one back in time, 2-2.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
So a full count now. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Next to dig in, Andrew Jones. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And here's a pitch inside, and that got him. Runner at first with 2 gone in the inning, and that'll bring up David Ortiz.
The first baseman
From the stretch. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Ranging back is Lewis. And just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he will pull into third with an RBI triple. Here now is Will Smith. Now look out as that pitch sends him tumbling to the ground. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Swing and a liner right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. Second inning set to go, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. In there, and it's 0-1. Fouled off.
He's got that certainly timed up now. I'd be shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with all speed.
And another foul ball. Another 0-2 home. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. 2 balls and 2 strikes, the count to Chris Davis. He stays alive, still 2-2. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll be off the wall in right center. And he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
That is it. The right fielder, number 5.
Reyes Moronta, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. So here's Will Myers as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball 1-0. Ball 2.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear they don't want to challenge this guy right here, but working around a guy can come back to bite you at times.
3-0 now. And now on 3-0, they won't even bother throwing another pitch as they'll just go ahead and put him aboard here. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. McCutchen going back. A reach there by McCutchen, but it's over his glove for a home run. Into the box now, Yermin Mercedes. High in the air out to center field.
Mercedes.
Moving over is the Gold Glover Jones, 1 away. So now to the plate, Dansby Swanson. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Lifted in the air out towards left center. And that's in there, base hit. And this will get all the way to the wall now. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Ryan O'Hearn will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First pitch coming, here it is. Swanson, the runner at second with 1 away. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone.
Clearly staying away from him in this at-bat with that runner in scoring position tells me they're trying to force him to reach for something and maybe roll over on it.
And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Tucker waits on it. And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from third tags up. And they'll tack on a run with the sac fly. It's now a 4-1 ball game. So no one on now after the sac fly. And next will be the switch hitting third baseman, Chipper Jones. The show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today it'll be 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between Washington and Philadelphia. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. So now here is Bo Naylor, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch on its way. A bouncer to the left side. Swanson picks it up. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. Now one down with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. And he gets ahead 0-1. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot, 87 degrees here at first pitch. Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Now the 1-1 pitch is looked at off the plate for a ball.
They're going to probably stay away from this guy. He's got so much power, you don't want to miss over the heart of the plate. But I think when pitchers try to be too cute on that outside corner, they might leak one a little bit inside, and this is where that guy would jump on.
And he is in at second base with a one-out double. Into the box, Chipper Jones. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. The 1-0 home. This is on the ground over to first. Freeman is up with it, and he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base. Now at the plate here is Sean Green trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Ball one to start the at-bat. Skied into very shallow right. And Myers will make the catch to retire the side. So here is Chipper Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Good change up there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Looks at a sinker there that drops in 1-1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
Batting second.
Next to hit is Kyle Lewis. Here's the first pitch. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit.
Batting third.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. And he'll take a look at ball one. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Hit down the line at first. While the throw pulls him off the bag. So now here is Chris Davis looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one.
That's a great sinker right there. These batters are going to have to bear down because if he's got that good pitch working.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Lewis ignores his coach. He's chugging for home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. Jose Leclerc takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are two on with only one away. Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. He's got a chance to add to this early lead as he'll bat with a couple of guys in scoring position.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed ribby.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Line, that's a base hit into left field. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. And he's got runners at the corners here with only 1 gone. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And it's 1-2.
Big pitch coming up right here. He'd love for a ground ball or a strikeout.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third. The tag, and he is out. New inning set to get underway, and here comes the first baseman, Dominic Smith.
The first baseman, Dominic Smith.
Aaron Bummer, a southpaw, standing 6.
Now pitching, Aaron Bummer.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike. 1-2 to Dominic Smith.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Jorge Polanco is at the plate as he looks at ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball around the knees like that.
Ball taken there. 2-1 now. Counts even. 2-2 for Polanco. Too high. Ball 3.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
First offering on its way. Skied into straightaway right. Myers is there. 2 down. 2 down with a runner. First, Adam Dunn will look for some 2-out magic here as he'll pinch hit with 2 gone and a runner at first. Dunn with that open stance, and here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Not close. It's 2-0.
Well, you see this a lot. A guy comes out of the bullpen throwing bullets, but he has a tough time finding the zone. Trust me, velocity is a great weapon if the hitters are tempted to swing.
Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. And a sinker there. Swung on and missed for. Last half of the second set to go, and that brings up the former #1 overall pick, Dansby Swanson. Oh, had him chopping at that one. It's 0-1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Swanson is a strong defender playing up the middle in the infield. He's got great hands, good range, the big arm, and those skills are not lost on his teammates, his coaches, or his front office for that matter.
Yeah, he has the ability. What I love about this ball player, he's got such a great internal clock. It seems like it's bang bang at first every time, but the guy's out. He's got sure hands and an accurate throwing arm.
Batting ninth.
Now into the box, Aaron Bummer. Ryan O'Hearn steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. From the stretch. And the pitch. And it looked like the fastball got away from him there.
Maybe a bit of an overthrow there, guys. May have let that front side open up a little early to try to pump up on a fastball and sailed on it.
Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
Now batting, third baseman.
So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. Now 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now here's the pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Ground ball left side. There to take it is Chipper. On to first as they're able to take care of Chipper, 2 away. Next to stand in is Kyle Lewis. He singled first time up. He's set. Here it comes. Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
Set to deliver the 0-1. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And Dunn will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Jose Alvarez, a 5'11" left-handed reliever, enters to take over on the mound now. Logan Morrison will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Logan Morrison.
Miguel Andujar will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Now the pitch. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Comes set with the 0-1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. Good location on the outside corner there. 1-2. Swing and a line drive. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning. So now to the plate, Bo Naylor. Here's a weakly hit fly ball off to the left side. In there, a base hit.
The left field.
That'll bring up Yordan Alvarez. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. And this catches the outside corner, strike 1. 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
He loses him on ball 4. Striding in is Chipper Jones. He bounced out last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result. It's his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too. When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score. Digging in next, Sean Green trying here to plate the tying run from second. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1. Now a swing and a miss that time by Green as he falls behind 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Sean Green becomes the first out of the inning.
This is a situation where you have to step out of the box and tell yourself, my job is to get the runner in from third. It'd be nice to gap one and get them both in. But you want to take a little pressure off it.
And they'll get a step closer. It's a sac fly to make it a 3-2 game now. So stepping in is Jorge Polanco, trying to bring in the tying run from third here. J.B. Wendelken gets the call here as he'll try and look for one out to finish this thing off. And the fastball sails on him, and that's to the backstop. Throw to the plate, and he is out at the plate as they cut down the tying run. And in a flash, this ball game is over. What a finish. A one-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. Philadelphia scored in every single inning on the way to victory. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a good three-inning battle royale matchup today between the Angels and the Centurions. Now at the plate is Jackie Robinson, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long. Stepping up is Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder, number 1, Kyle Lewis.
First pitch on the way. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Swing and a looper to left. Here comes Davis, but he won't get there. It falls in.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 25.
Anthony Santander, the next to bat. Hit high and deep to left field. Davis going back to the track. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So a runner at first with 2 away. And into bat now will be Gary Sheffield. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
And that'll get down for a base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Strike 2 up in the zone.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it, and he makes the play to end the inning. So now into the box is Chipper Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. 2 balls and no strikes.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
The 2-1 home. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Hit hard on the ground at first. Reined in. And he is out on the tag. So next to bat will be Kyle Lewis. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. And there's out number 2. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first.
Freeman.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Lewis looks up. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Here's Chris Davis now.
The left fielder.
As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. Here's Will Myers.
Batting 5th.
He swings and grounds it to short. Scooped up. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. All set for the start of the inning, and next to bat will be the first baseman, Tino Martinez.
The first baseman, Tino.
There's a changeup to start the second, but that misses. It's a ball and no strikes. Hit hard down the line, but a foul ball. 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1. All even now. 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. This one's down to third. There to take it is Chipper. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. So bases are empty with one gone. And the former #1 overall pick in American League Rookie of the Year, Carlos Correa, bats next. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. Now pitch swung on and grounded to Chipper at third. And there are 2 away now. 2 down, no one on base. And that'll bring up Mike Brasso.
Michael Brasso.
Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Up and in. Big danger now. It's 3-0. And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner. Asdrubal Cabrera will come on as a pinch hitter.
Now coming into pinch hit.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Pulled toward right center field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. Darren O'Day, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Jake Cronenworth stands in as he looks at a called strike.
Hey, I don't blame this guy right here. I would have took the first pitch myself. All you got is kneecaps and elbows coming at you.
The tag, and he is out. And stepping in, Yermin Mercedes.
The catcher.
Set and the pitch. He goes with the slider that time, and it's driven to deep right field. Now this will rattle up against the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Yes, he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. Mercedes rounds the corner and is headed home. The tag from Ramos, but it's not in time. Safe at the plate. Ryan O'Hearn will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball 1-0. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. That evens it up 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swanson leads off first with 1 away. Into right field, that's a base hit. Swanson blows through the stop sign, headed for home. And he will beat the throw home. It's a 4-1 score now. To the plate now, Chipper Jones. After it is Lewis. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Next, it'll be Kyle Lewis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a ground ball out to the shortstop, Correa. He's right there. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. J.B. Wendelken, the 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Top of the third set to get underway, and in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson.
You know, it's funny right there. You look at that pitch, and it's almost a hybrid in between a big-time old-school curveball and a nasty slider that goes off the fastball. That's kind of right in the middle right there, kind of working off the clock, that 3 to 8, if you can picture that in your head. Tough pitch to lay off of.
Fly ball out toward left center field. After it is Davis. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Into the box, Kyle Lewis. He collected a base hit his first time up. From the stretch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
Behind 0-2 now. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
The left fielder,
Digging in, the switch hitter, Anthony Santander, flew out last time up. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. That'll bring up Gary Sheffield as he tries to go out and get the slider, but it's not there. It's strike 1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
Hey, that's 3 straight Battle Royal wins for these guys right now. Quite a run they're on, but I have to think they're not even close to being satisfied.
4-2 the final score today. Philadelphia scored in every single inning on the way to victory. Did only the show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good 3-inning Battle Royale matchup today between the Red Sox and the Centurions. Boston will try to stay alive next on the show. So that'll bring in Byron Buxton. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
Now here's the first offering.
Byron.
Tied him up there as this is softly hit down the line. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
Next, here is Yoan Moncada as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And for me, this is the side he looks more fluid from. A little more control in his swing, and it seems to lead to more consistent contact than from the right side.
A bouncer to the left side. And the recovery won't be in time as he'll beat the throw to first. 1 out, runner at first, and that'll bring up David Ortiz. And he takes a called strike, 0-1.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try
and the throw to first is there. The inning is over. Ready now is Chipper Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Philadelphia, the third baseman, Chipper.
Here it comes.
Jones.
Now Chipper connects. Deep left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. In now Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder, Kyle.
As he'll lay off a curveball in the dirt for ball 1. Drilled on the ground to short. He's got it. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
The first baseman.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Freeman.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Liner into right center. That's a base hit. Chris Davis next to bat as he takes a cold strike on the black. It's 0-1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. And he falls behind 0-2. Softly hit down to third. Likely no shot at two. There's Moncada on to first as they get the double play. Second inning set to go. And coming forward now is the shortstop, Ernie Banks.
The shortstop, Ernie.
Weak grounder down the first baseline. On to first, and there's one gone here to start the second. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. The 1-0 home.
Outside, that's a ball.
Two balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Swanson onto the grass. He gets there, and that's the second out. Next up is Edwin Encarnacion. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I gotta believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Now to the plate, here is Will Myers, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. Number 45 gets the call from the bullpen to pitch in relief.
Your attention, please.
First pitch on the way.
Number 45.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
That's not really where you want to miss right there. I know this guy has got power stuff, but you can't live in the middle of the plate against this lineup and expect to have success.
Hit to short. Reined in. Throw on to first in time, one away. So next to hit is Jake Cronenworth.
The second baseman, Jake.
High in the air out to center field. Buxton is there now, and he has it. Two gone. So the next to bat will be Yermin Mercedes. Try to make something happen with two gone in the bottom of the second. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Look at the radar gun on that slider. Off-speed pitch, 91 miles an hour. That's just pure filth.
Line shot to third, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Gary Sanchez. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball one.
The offense better get it going right here, because they certainly can tell from their dugout this guy is carrying himself with a presence out on the mound. He's got feel for all his pitches.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. There's a breaking ball that couldn't quite catch the inside.
Wanted to get the front door curveball on the inside corner there, but it backed up a little and stayed off the corner.
Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Lewis is right there, one down. So bases are empty with one out now. And digging in now, Franmil Reyes. Hard hit ball to second. Scooped up. On to Freeman at first, and there are two away now. Luis Arias will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Here's the first pitch. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. Myers is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over.
Well, these guys just keep on going and going. They're still undefeated here in the Battle Royale. It's going to be fun to see how far they can keep going.
A single run, good enough. Jumped out to afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, 3-inning battle royale baseball between the Sharks and the Centurions. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Here's Starling Marte, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for Toronto, the center fielder, Starling Marte.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. But this lands foul down there to make it 1-1. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot. 87 degrees here at first pitch. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit on the ground to short. Swanson brings it in. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. One out, bases empty, and that'll bring up Jackie Robinson. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Sliced hard on the ground. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Up next, Josh Donaldson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
Everything this guy throws moves, and that two-seamer has a mind of its own.
A 1-1 count now to Donaldson.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Here comes the 1-2. To short. And that's through for a hit. At the plate now, Luke Voigt, as he'll look at a breaking ball that misses for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Fouled away.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Swanson scoops it up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Stepping up is Chipper Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Centurion, the third baseman, Chipper.
After it is Marte. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. And now, Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder, Kyle.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Taken off the outside as the breaking ball couldn't catch the corner. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. So next up will be Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman.
As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Marte going back at the track, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Here's Chris Davis now. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
Davis.
And the swing, and here's another big drive as this ball sent high and deep to left center field. And the long ball will burn him for the second time in the inning. Another home run. So here's Will Myers.
Batting fifth.
And he's first pitch swinging here as he lines this one into left field for a base hit. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. Therefore, it is Donaldson, and there are 2 away now. Next to hit, Yerman Mercedes. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
Mercedes.
Robinson at second base, and the inning comes to a close. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
For the show.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And that's by him. It's 0-1.
Love the early lead, but this game is far from over. Got to stay on top of what you're trying to do out there and execute pitches.
That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. The relay, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 10.
Shane Green, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Now pitching, Shane Green.
Standing in now, Hunter Renfroe, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
That was a nasty sweeping slider right there. If he was able to just catch the corner a little bit, he would have picked up that backwards K.
Not where he wanted that fastball to be, and it's 3-2 now.
No pitcher likes to take the count to 3-2, especially when you throw a non-competitive pitch like that on 2-2. That one wasn't even close.
So he sets him down swinging. Hunter Renfroe goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. A ball and a strike. Ozuna leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swings through it for strike number 2. And it's another K. So back-to-back strikeout victims to start this relief outing. He waits. Now the pitch.
Nick Arnold.
Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Swing and a liner. Davis gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop.
And now the first pitch.
Swanson.
Tried to hold up there, but the appeal goes down to Rusty Valentine at first, and Rusty ain't convinced, so that's strike 1. Now a slurve is looked at here for strike 2. A bouncer up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Ryan O'Hearn will come on to pinch hit now with a runner at first and nobody out. From the belt, kicks and deals. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time, laid off for ball 1. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
That's a great call right there. Fastball away with a guy who's got some jets on first base, almost like a hybrid pitch out. Great for a catcher if that guy's running. Easy transfer throw to second base.
Here now the 2-2. Now a swing, and O'Hearn sends this one high in the air and out to deep right field. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup tonight between the Centurions and the Warriors. Toronto looks to fend off elimination. Next. Now at the plate is Chipper Jones. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
The third baseman, Chipper Jones.
First pitch of the AB now. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
7 o'clock.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder, number 1, Kyle Lewis.
Into the box now, Kyle Lewis, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. He's got it. Forsythe for one. On to first, and they get the double play. So next up will be Freddie Freeman, trying to get him started again following the double play.
Freddie Freeman.
Now here's the first offering. This is to right field and deep for Freeman. So they're going back to the track, to the wall. Gone! Here's Chris Davis now.
The left fielder,
Fouled off.
Chris Davis.
The windup and the 0-1.
Ball that's outside.
1-2 now.
Hey, I love that pitch right there. Better execution after just giving up an extra base hit.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Marte gets there for the catch, and that ends the inning. Into the box, Ketel Marte. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the center fielder, Ketel Marte.
And now a pitch on the way. On the outside, Black. Good pitch, called for a strike. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. Now here it comes. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Myers on the move. And he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. Next up, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman, Chipper.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Big swing, and this one's launched to right field and deep. That one is out of here. This game is tied. And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 0-1 the count. Swanson trying to get there. Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
Now a curveball's in there. 1-2 now.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
The left fielder.
First pitch of the AB on its way. Jesse Winker is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
What a well-executed fastball right there, down and away. If you're going to do any damage with that pitch, you have to think up the middle the other way, and you have to be diving and leaning out over that thing.
The 1-1 home. 2 out, nobody on. Had to wait back on the changeup, and he did a good job just to make contact. Now a swinging bunt, but that one rolls foul.
That was a nasty pitcher's pitch right there. Most guys strike out on that one. He was able to scramble at him.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be the outfielder, Wil Myers. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Steve Cishek, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And a high bounce will take it over the outfield wall, and he kicks off the inning with a ground rule double. Jake Cronenworth stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Runner in scoring position here already following the ground rule double.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
But this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out. So now here is Yermin Mercedes looking to put them ahead early with this at-bat.
Mercedes
tries to hold up, but did he do so in time? No, says Joe McDonald at strike 1. Myers, the runner at second with 1 away. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Line hard to center field. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Hey, these mechanics ain't out of the textbook, The Art of Pitching, but he seems to be effective with what he's doing.
Ready on 0-2. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
He wasn't even close to swinging right there. That was a stone-cold take.
Fastball just missed above the zone. The 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Gonzalez to his left. He's there. And the off-balance throw will be too late. So a good effort that time, but it's an infield single. And the runner will score from second as they take a 2-1 lead. Ryan O'Hearn will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Number 66.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. But they'll still manage to get the out on the force. And J.B. Wendelken, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Now it'll be Jorge Soler, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Soler.
He's set. Here it comes. Right there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Ball one. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. At the plate now is Marwin Gonzalez, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
And this isn't his strong side, at least not in terms when you look at the stat sheet or his consistent contact rates. I just don't think he's quite as smooth with his rhythm and swing mechanics when he's hitting left-handed.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
I mean, he had to. I'm going to give him benefit of the doubt and say he was sitting something off speed. Because to be late on a fastball in a count like that is just unforgivable.
Ball 4. And now in the box, Gary Sanchez. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1.
Wow, I'm shocked the hitter took it right there. That's a well-executed pitch down in the zone to try and get that double play.
Count now, a ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Lewis calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. Now to the plate, Logan Forsythe. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing and a miss on the slurve, strike 1.
You know, it's funny right there. You look at that pitch, and it's almost a hybrid in between a big-time old-school curveball and a nasty slider that goes off the fastball. That's kind of right in the middle right there, kind of working off the clock, that 3 to 8, if you can picture that in your head. Tough pitch to lay off of.
The 0-2 once more. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Chipper Jones. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out. Next, it'll be Kyle Lewis. First pitch on the way. After it is Soler. Can't make the play, however. It's over his head. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
The first baseman, number 5, Freddie.
Zach Britton is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Now, oh my, this ball is crushed. Look at it go. Out of here, into the visitors' bullpen. Chris Davis next to bat. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Back up the middle, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Marte fields it cleanly. So here's Will Myers, as he'll look at a slider that runs in too far for ball 1. 1 for 1 as he reached base with a double his first time up. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Myers is certainly known in part for power at the plate, in particular in these types of matchups against a left-hander on the mound.
Yeah, because he knows that lefty can't get inside on him. What a comforting feeling you know it is as a hitter when that pitcher has nowhere to go on the inner half of the plate.
There to pull it in is Soler, and there are 2 away. Runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. Britton's ready. Here's the pitch. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Davis leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. That's his first base hit, make him 1 for 2 now. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Now batting, the catcher, Yermin
Chad
Mercedes.
Green trots in
Your
from the
attention,
bullpen
please.
here as he inherits a tough
Now
spot
pitching.
with 2 on and 2
Chad
away. Stepping in now, Yermin Mercedes. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Marte will get there, and he puts it away to retire. G-Man Choi will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Pitch hitting, G-Man Choi.
Now the first pitch. A ball and no strikes. Trevor Rosenthal, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. The 1-0 home. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on base with the top of the order.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Fielder, number 4.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Ketel Marte will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. In the dirt here. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Drilled down the line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Stepping in once again is Chipper Jones.
Third baseman,
ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Up top, it's 2-0.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And Chipper's so good at waiting for his pitch. He's got it to 3-1 now.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins. Struck out in his first at-bat. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Oh, good action on the two-seamer there, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. Mercedes puts the tag on him, and that'll do it.
Well, these guys just keep on going and going. They're still undefeated here in the Battle Royale. It's going to be fun to see how far they can keep going.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's. The variant. The show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good 3-inning battle royale matchup today between Boston and Philadelphia. The Gamblers will play to stay alive next. Striding in is Logan Forsythe. He will lead this one off today.
For the Gamblers, the first baseman, Logan Forsythe.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. And that's high for a ball. One and 0. High in the air out to center field. Lewis waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now one down with the bases empty, and standing in now one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Line drive to center field. And he's going to make the play over toward his right, and there are 2 away now. Stepping in next, Keston Hiura. First pitch of the AB now. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. That's going to bring up Hunter Bishop. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And he fouls this one off.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combo.
And we'll just leave it there as they make the play to end the inning. So here is Chipper Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Sinkers in there. No balls in the strike. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. Here's the pitch. Anderson brings it in. And a good throw gets him, 1 gone. Now to bat, Kyle Lewis.
The center field.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Lewis.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up, ball 2. And this one's over at the knees, 2-1.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
2-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A one-out walk here in the home first.
The first baseman,
Freddie Freeman comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. Here's Chris Davis now.
The left fielder.
As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Good hard sinker that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Davis absolutely hammers left-handed pitching. There's a lot of pop in his swing for sure, but if there's one criticism of his bat, it's that he doesn't put the ball in play enough in these situations. Seems like hitters like this are more and more common these days.
Yeah, Matty, you can't fault these guys today for the swing and miss. In today's game with so many shifts, there are no hits to be had on the ground. But when this guy does connect against left-handed pitching, it is fun to watch.
On the ground to third. There to take it is Chipper. Throw to first with time to spare, and the side is retired. And now here is Mitch Garver. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First offering. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
The shortstop.
Shane Green enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching, Shane Green.
And the next to bat will be Tim Anderson, as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. And he pops it up, drifting just beyond the infield. Cronenworth backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Digging in will be Trent Grisham. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact. And he misses again. 2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
The 2-1 is taken. Ball 3. Adam Duvall, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. And he takes ball 4, so he's on. And as you know, that often means the steal could be in order here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Adam Duvall is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Great pitch in that situation. If he makes contact on that one, more than likely he's hitting into a double play.
1-1 the count now. Wisely lays off the cut fastball there. It's 2-1. He's running. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Ball's there, and he is out. Good throw. And the count will be full. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Ji-Man Choi will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. As he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1-1 the pitch. Outside, 2-1. 2-2. Here's the 2-2. Right side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Logan Forsythe.
Daniel Hudson trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Comes set. The 0-1. Duvall over at second. Choi at first. 2 out in the inning. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Hit back up the middle. Swanson picks it up. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Aaron Bummer, a southpaw standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. Now at the plate here is Jake Cronenworth. Set and the pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And there's ball 1. Now here's a line drive that will make it out into left center, and he's going to have himself a leadoff single.
Batting 7th, the catcher.
So now to the plate, Yermin Mercedes, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
And how about the uncommon patience for the rookie in a big spot right here? These have been some tough pitches to lay off.
And that misses for ball 4, and it's first and second now with nobody out.
Batting 8th.
First pitch of the AB now. Dansby Swanson is next as he finds himself behind 0-1.
Hey, 2 options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Ryan Braun will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. First pitch on its way. Duvall is back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone. Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. Back goes Grisham at the track, the wall, and that one is gone. Into the box, Kyle Lewis, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
So next up will be Freddie Freeman, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. That evens it up 1-1. 2 balls and a strike to Freeman.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Forsythe dives and makes the stop, and he'll pounce. Michael Kopech, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. All set for the start of the inning, and that'll give way to the third baseman, Chipper Jones. He gets the inning started with a bang as this is hit high and deep to left field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura.
Second base.
And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, bang. So here's the cleanup hitter. Hunter Bishop hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat. 1-0 the count. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. Unable to find the zone with the slider. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Fastball well outside.
He drilled the previous batter, and now he falls behind 3-1 to this guy. The last thing you can do, though, is throw a fastball middle of the plate right here.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out. Mitch Garver is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. I think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a cold strike 2.
Obviously, this pitching staff doesn't care this batter went deep earlier in the game because they are attacking him. 2 pitches right in the zone.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Mitch Garver goes down for the first out here in inning number 3. Tim Anderson is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run.
The center fielder, number 2, Trent Grisham.
Aaron Bummer will take the ball now as the new pitcher.
Aaron Bummer.
And the hit will be Trent Grisham. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Here's the pitch. Popped up. Jones has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So now to the plate, Adam Duvall. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Cut fastball inside, ball 1.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there, that cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to...
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gone! Andrew Jones will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit.
Here's the pitch.
Jones.
Ball that now.
2 out, nobody on. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike 1. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. Still 1-2. And strike 3 there as they'll finally. Lee Smith takes the mound as he's been called upon to pitch. Chris Davis next to bat, and it was quite a turn of events we witnessed in the last half. A lot of runs put up on the board, and we've got a very close game on our hands now. Davis connects and sends it to deep left field. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. So here's Will Myers.
Now batting.
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And this one's over for a high strike, 1-1.
That's a tough pitch for a batter. If you're not expecting it, you'll end up with half a bat after you swing.
The count now at 2-1. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well to deep right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. So bases are empty with 1 gone, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and he makes the catch in the corner. Next to hit is Yerman Mercedes. Worked a walk his first time up. And that misses ball 1. A bouncer up the middle. Scooped up. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
The batter, number 7.
And next will be Dansby Swanson digging in. 1 ball, no strikes to count. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. And that misses, 2-1. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's in there. Base hit. Ryan O'Hearn will start to loosen up in the on deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. From the stretch. Now a fork ball, but this will bounce near the plate for a ball. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Swing and a miss on the fork ball there, and they're even at 2-2 now. And that one got a piece of him. So stepping in is Chipper Jones. The potential time run for him at third base.
Chipper.
First pitch on the way. Mercedes at third. Swanson on second. O'Hearn on at first with 2 down. Count even now at 1-1. High and deep to right. Ball game. And this one concludes at a 10-7 score. Philadelphia led this game from the third inning on and never wavered. Aaron Bummer earns the victory on the mound. So that'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa. Dan, please. Of M. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Detroit Tigers and the Toronto Blue Jays. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Hyunjin Ryu, a Korean lefty, will be the starter in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, Matty V, this ought to be a fun one to watch. This guy's been around the block for a while, but he's having a rock-solid season with a real good ERA. It'll be really interesting to see how he attacks his opposing lineup.
Here's Robbie Grossman, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off for the Tigers, the left fielder, number 8, Robbie Grossman.
Here's the pitch. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0.
First pitch, 107.
A ball and a strike. All in all, a great afternoon for baseball. 73 degrees here at first pitch. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Sent out to straightaway center field. Center fielder giving chase. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting second.
With that, let's get you a look at the starting 9 for the Tigers. Danny, who stands out to you?
Well, Matt, I think the cleanup hitter might be the difference in this game. I mean, this guy is a career 300 hitter. You talk about consistent. He delivers a good at-bat and clutch hits basically every time he walks into the box. I love watching this guy.
The next batter is Jeimer Candelario as he swings and lifts it in the air out to left field. Gurriel is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
Batting third, the shortstop, Willie Castro.
Next up for Detroit, Willie Castro. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here it comes. Cut fastball taken for strike one.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. It's the Tigers nothing. Blue Jays coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Matthew Boyd is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Detroit. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at Matt Boyd. And, you know, one of the keys for Matt Boyd when he's good, he has that slider, and that's his binky. That's his bread and butter. He needs to have that to be successful. He struggles at times giving up multiple hits and innings. One of the keys, establish the strike zone early to give him a chance to use that good hard slider.
Marcus Semien is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. Now here it comes.
Nope.
Hit weakly back to the mound. And he'll just run this thing over to first himself for the unassisted out. With that, let's take a look at the Blue Jays starting lineup. Dan, who do we keep an eye on?
Matty, Kevin Biggio is a guy to watch for me. He doesn't let the pressure of the big moment get to him. I love watching this guy hit in clutch situations. It's like he takes a deep breath and everything stops in front of him. He plays like the Zen man.
So no need to wait, as here he is as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. One out, nobody on. And a fastball here that's taken for ball two. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now. Into the windup and the pitch. And he missed with that one. It's ball 4. A 1-out walk here in the home first.
Man, the pitcher's wondering how he didn't get that call.
Batting
Busted
third.
him inside on a 3-1 count, and the ump thought it was just a tad off the plate. Tough to get the benefit of the doubt from the umpire when you fall behind in a count like that, though.
Next to bat for Toronto, Bo Bichette. First pitch coming. Here it is. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. That's back toward the mound. This will be a tough turn, however. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Batting 4th, the right fielder.
So a man at second here with 2 away. And striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez. He's set. Here it comes.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
And it's quickly 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1 left for Toronto. We are still scoreless. And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. His past history with Hyun-Jin Ryu. He's 1 for 4.
Miguel Cabrera.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch to first. Reined in. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second.
That is it.
All right, guys, here's the defensive alignment for the Toronto Blue Jays today. And let's focus our attention on outfielder Randal Grichuk. It's the ability to put it together every day on a consistent basis that's going to separate this guy from superstar to average big leaguer. Look for him to make an impact on one side of the ball today.
In now the power-hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. No score here as we play inning number 2. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2.
Every time you go out there to start a game on the mound, you hope to settle in quickly and get into a groove, and he's definitely done that so far in the early going. Looks like he could go pretty deep into this one.
And it's fouled away. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Now a changeup, but it misses just a little below the zone.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Tigers' designated hitter.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. So that'll bring up Jonathan Schoop. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now the first pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Left fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the New York Mets and the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Pirates baseball on the show. Next. Chad Kuhl will be on the mound for the Buccos. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matty V, this guy lives and dies with one pitch, and that's that powerhouse sinker. Guys often relate it to like trying to hit a bowling ball. When it's good, it's usually at the knees and below, and he's really easy to figure out if he's going to be on. If in the first inning you see a steady diet of ground balls and keeping his infielders involved, there's a pretty good chance he's going to have a rock-solid game.
So here is Brandon Nimmo. He will lead this one off today. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
First pitch, 107.
Back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So with that, the Mets have a runner aboard to get the inning underway.
That's the game plan right there. Elevate the sinker from the offensive standpoint. That's what they talked about in the hitters meeting. And on the flip side, if the pitcher doesn't get that pitch down, there's going to be a call to the pen shortly.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. And a leaping effort, but it's off his glove. Throw into third. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Batting third.
So some real problems out there that time as it'll wind up in E7. At the plate now, Michael Conforto. Not fooled there as this ball's hammered out to deep right field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And not in time as the run scores.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Pete Alonso. And the Mets with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. From the stretch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch.
Ball, that's out.
The offensive game plan today is certainly to see the ball up. This guy is known on the mound for sinker changeup combination. He's going to try and establish down in the zone to get swing and a miss or ground balls consistently. You have to find something above the belt to get loose on.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Lindor takes his lead at third with 1 away. And he misses with 1 here. It's ball 4. So that'll at least bring the double play into the conversation with runners at the corners and 1 away.
He's definitely stumbled out of the starting blocks here in the first, giving up a couple of base knocks on that walk. First innings are often some of the toughest for a starting pitcher.
So 1 out here with runners at first and third. And that'll bring up the left-handed bat of Dominic Smith. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. This one's outside, quite a bit off the plate that time.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
The 1-1. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd out. That was a nasty looking slider that time.
Yeah, that was really well executed, Matt. A classic strikeout pitch. You think it's fastball middle in, then it starts bearing in on your back leg, and unless you hit it out front, there's nothing much you can do with that.
So here's Jeff McNeil as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. Two 2-0.
2-0 count, runners at the corners. You can bet he's looking for something to drive right here. There's a good chance he gets something to hit, too.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. Pulled toward right center field. Alford's under it. And the inning is over. Mets forced to settle for 1 here in the inning. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Mets 1 and the Pirates nothing. Jacob deGrom gets the ball for the Mets in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
Stepping up is Adam Frazier. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Frazier.
Fouled away.
Pick up the pace.
baseball here on the show. Today, 3-inning battle royale baseball between the Centurions and the Crushers. Puerto Rico will try to stay alive. Next on the show. Ready now is Chipper Jones, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For the Centurions, the third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. And he's going to make the catch. Oh, and he paid the price for it, too, as he crashes into the wall. Now into the box, Kyle Lewis. And this is on the outside corner for strike one. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. And he lays off the breaking ball there as he moves ahead to 2-1. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Reddick is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. The first chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Strike one to start the at-bat. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem. So now here is Steve Finley. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Here it comes.
Steve Finley.
The 1-0 home is looked at for ball number 2.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Into the corner and slicing foul. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is.
Put that in a memory bank. First time he breaks out a curveball right there, and it's a pretty good one.
Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. Standing in now, Eugenio Suarez.
Third baseman.
As he'll send a ground ball down to third.
Suarez.
Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting third.
Next to stand in is Mike Moustakas. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Not even close with the 1-0. He needs to get back in the zone, but be careful.
Oh, and now meanwhile, this ball is cranked out to straightaway center field, and this one is going to leave the yard. It's a home run.
Batting fourth. Not shortstop.
J.B. Wendelken, a 6'1" right-hander will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Here's Xander Bogaerts now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Still only one out in the inning. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So here's Trey Mancini looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Mancini.
Hit hard down the left field line, but this lands foul for the first strike. He's set. Here's the 0-1.
Inside, ball 2.
Good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
High and deep to center field. Lewis looks up, and it's gone. Into the box now, Tyler O'Neill. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened, and it's only going to get worse if you're not focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
And he looks at ball 4 now, so he's aboard, and you always have to worry about the threat of the steal when he's on base. Josh Reddick is at the plate as he watches ball 1. In for a strike, it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Reddick waiting, and now the pitch. Popped up, back behind second. Cronenworth shading to his right. He handles it easily, and the inning is over. Chris Davis next to bat. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
The left fielder.
A bouncer to the left side. Bogaerts has it. Throw is in time for the first out of the second. Digging in next, Will Myers. First pitch on the way. The windup and the 0-1. Behind 0-2 now.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
Heading out towards shallow right. Reddick has a read on it, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Line drive, base hit. So a 2-out knock, and we'll go a little deeper into the top of the second.
Batting 7, the catcher, Yermin Mercedes.
At the plate, Yermin Mercedes, as he puts it on the ground to third. He's right there. Throw to first beats him easily, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now, and that'll bring in the catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
For the Crushers.
First pitch of the AB now. Turned on down the line, but this is foul for the first strike. Set to deliver the 0-1. Well off the inside that time as the sinker misses for a ball. Hit hard to third. There to take it is Chipper. And there's 1 away. Edwin Rios will come on as a pinch hitter to try and make an impact with 1 away. Here's the first pitch to him. Line drive, base hit. The throw into second. But he'll be in there with a double.
The center fielder, number 12, Steve
Amir Garrett, a 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. So now to the plate, Steve Finley, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. He'll look to duplicate his first at-bat when he homered to open the inning. A ball and a strike now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this one's in the dirt. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Popped him up. Cronenworth takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. So now into the box is Eugenio Suarez, runner in scoring position with two gone. That one bends into the zone, a strike on the breaking ball.
He's had some success so far, but he's going to need to continue to throw strikes early on in the zone, because the more they see this guy.
Well, the side is retired as they make the play. Steve Cishek, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Dansby Swanson is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. And that one misses badly. It's ball two. Sinker misses there, and now he's in trouble. 3-1.
You can bet they'd love ball four here. That gives the pitcher on deck an obvious bunt situation to move the runner into scoring position.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Today, 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between Cleveland and Philadelphia. The Black Cats attempt to live another day. Coming up next. Now they'll have to deal here with Adam Dunn. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for Cleveland, the right fielder, Adam Dunn.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike. 0-1. And he falls behind. 0-2.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Lewis is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. No one on with one down, and standing in now one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Grounded back up the middle. Swanson brings it in. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are 2 away now. The next batter will be Luis Robert. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. That's inside. 2-0. And the pitch.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
And we'll have the first base runner of the ball game here as that misses, and it's a 2-out walk. Has a look, now the pitch. Max Muncy is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Here it comes on 0-2. In the dirt here. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. Still a ball and 2 strikes. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes. And that. So now here is Chipper Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The third baseman, Chipper.
Gibson gets the sign. Here it comes. Behind 0-2 now. And now he'll reconsider as he looks for a strikeout pitch. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next to dig in, Kyle Lewis. Here's the first pitch to him. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, this pitcher's being super aggressive, pounding the strike zone 5 times in a row, leaving nothing to the imagination right here. This offensive player's got to be on the attack.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Kyle Lewis becomes out number 2 this inning. Freddie Freeman is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Squared that one up just a little late. Now here's the pitch. This is to right field and deep off the bat of Freeman. Gone! Chris Davis next to bat.
Batting fourth, the left fielder, Chris.
Fielded cleanly.
Davis.
Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning. And stepping in, Gary Sanchez, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And he popped him up back into foul territory behind first, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Sent out to straightaway center field. Lewis waits on it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So 1 down, no one aboard. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Got him to swing on top of that one as this ball's dribbled out in front of the mound. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. Next, it'll be Hunter Renfroe. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Just got a piece up the line. That winds up foul. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. And he misses 2-1. Into the windup and the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there because this had the look of being a very quick inning.
And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
Batting eighth, the first baseman,
Trevor Rosenthal, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound.
Now pitching, Trevor Rosenthal.
Stepping in now, Travis d'Arnaud. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swanson scoops it up. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches to get. Last half of the second set to go. And standing in the outfielder, Will Myers.
The right fielder, Will.
High in the air and deep to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So 1 out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring up Jake Cronenworth. High and deep down the left field line. Jake Diekman, the 6'4" southpaw, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. In now, Yermin Mercedes. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here.
Oh, that swing has to feel good right there. If you look at the numbers, this guy does not give up many long balls. To take him deep in this spot certainly is huge.
Dansby Swanson comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. Pulled high in the air out to left field. In there, a base hit. Ryan Braun will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. First offering. Hard on the ground towards short. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
The batter, the third baseman,
David Robertson takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on with only 1 away. Standing in now, Chipper Jones. There's 1. But they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. So next to bat will be Kyle Lewis, looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Dunn's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Shane Green, the 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Jesse Winker will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a shot toward right center. And this is going to find some real estate out there as he comes through off the bench with extra bases. And he will pull into second with a leadoff double. Into the box now, Adam Dunn, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Green is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball 1. Here comes the 1-2. Now a swing by Chipper, and this one is smoked out to deep right field. That one is out of here. This game is tied. The batter will be Luis Robert. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Worked a walk in his first plate appearance. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Again a 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2 pitch is fouled away. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Now here's another one. Again belted to deep right. Myers is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the 2nd out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Max Muncy. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Fouled off. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Another one sent foul. And he fouls this one off. The 0-2. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. To the plate now, Gary Sanchez. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. And he falls behind now 2-0.
Hey, this is one of those tough outings as a reliever. Just have to keep throwing strikes and believe sooner or later this inning's going to turn around.
And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
The batter, number 9, second baseman
Aaron Bummer takes over here with a runner at first and 2 gone in the inning.
Attention, please. Now pitching, Aaron.
At the plate, Mike Moustakas. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Now batting, left fielder.
So now to the plate, Hunter Renfroe. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the 3rd. Line hard to the left side. But this lands foul. It's a ball and a strike. Line drive to center field. Lewis able to track it down for the 3rd out. Emilio Pagan is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief. Bottom of the 3rd now, and that brings In Freddie Freeman.
That last at-bat, that showed me something. It's not that easy to hit a changeup over 400-plus feet out of the ballpark. So this guy gets some good extension, strong wrist, and this guy's got some terrific bat speed.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. 2 balls and a strike to Freeman. Renfroe arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Here's Chris Davis now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And that's in there for strike 1.
He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep the ball.
Swung on and hit deep to left center. This one has a chance. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
Number 5, Will Myers.
Here's Will Myers. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Flew out in his only at-bat so far. Hit hard on the ground to second. And that's the second out. Next, here is Jake Cronenworth. From the stretch, here's the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. Too far out in front that time. He can't keep it fair. 2-1. The set and the 2-1. And that's in for a base hit. His second in as many trips to the plate.
Now batting, catcher, Yermin Mercedes.
Stepping in now, Yermin Mercedes, as he'll take a breaking ball too low, and it's 1-0. Game on the line here, and a ball deep in the gap would make this place explode. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The batter, number 7.
Dansby Swanson lining up to hit as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Joe Kelly trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away. And that's right there, and we're even at 1. Ryan O'Hearn will come on now as the pinch hitter. Cronenworth at second. Mercedes at first. 2 out in the inning. Renfroe gets under it and makes the catch to end the inning. All set for the start of the 4th. And here comes the first baseman, Travis d'Arnaud.
The first baseman, Travis d'Arnaud.
Jesus Sanchez will come off the bench now as he'll pinch hit with the runner at second and nobody out. He's set and the pitch. Now a bunt attempt here. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And they'll ask him to bunt off the bench as he puts this one down. Only play is to first, and a great job there off the bench as the sacrifice is successful. Ryan Zimmerman will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Daniel Hudson, the right-handed reliever, standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen.
Hudson.
Now the first pitch. Hit on the ground out to short. Scooped up. Throw on to first. Takes care of Zimmerman for the second out of the inning. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Adam Dunn. And he bats in a big spot here. Go ahead run at third. 2 men out. 1 ball, no strikes the count. Lifted down the line in left. Renfroe at third with 2 away. Inside and low, 2-1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Standing in now, Chipper Jones as he hits one on a line to left field. And that'll get by and on through towards the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. At the plate now, Luis Robert. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. Ready with the 2-2. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
This is the kind of pitching that's frustrating for me to watch. He had him down 0-2, then he started getting cute, and now the count is full at 3-2. It happens, but I'd rather see him attack the hitter and force contact if you can't get him to chase after a pitch or two.
Max Muncy is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
He's already walked 2 in this inning already. This guy just can't seem to find the strike zone.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. 1-2, here it is. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. This pitch is popped up. Freeman in foul ground, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Hit hard on the ground towards second, and that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run is scored. The runner from second crosses the plate. That makes it an 8-4 ball game. The tag, and they'll get him at second, and with that, the side is retired. Trevor May, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. Jordy Mercer is going to come on as a defensive replacement now as he takes over at first base.
Jordy Mercer. Leading off for Philadelphia, the pitcher, Daniel Hudson.
Wilmer Flores will get a shot here as a pinch hitter.
Now coming into pinch hit, Wilmer Flores.
From the stretch. And no swing, apparently. Ball one.
They say the toughest pitch in baseball is a located fastball. I disagree. That nasty slider is tough to hold up on.
2-0 pitch on the way. May, a right-hander going 6'5". He throws a four-seam fastball, a slider, a two-seamer, a changeup, and a curveball.
He must know something we don't know. That was a center cut heater with count leverage in a big spot. I don't understand why he's taken.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Chipper Jones. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Next up is Kyle Lewis. He's 0-for-2 thus far in this one. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And no shot for Dunn. It's a foul ball. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep center. A leap at the wall, but he can't bring this one back. It's a home run. So next up will be Freddie Freeman. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. This one comes to a close today at an 8-6 end. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today, 3-inning Battle Royale baseball between the East Bay and Philadelphia. The Centurions will play to stay alive. Next, now into the box, Leody Taveras. And we are ready for some daytime baseball. First pitch of the AB now. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that, be on the lookout for that one. That's going to be a big pitch for him today.
Myers is over near the stands as he makes the catch for the first down. Now to the plate, here is Logan Morrison. Just gets a piece of it, strike one. Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1.
That's not a bad pitch right there. That two-seamer moving away from a left-handed hitter. Didn't get the strike, but I like the idea behind the pitch.
Ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Liner toward right center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. And that'll bring up Keston Hiura, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike 1. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1.
Sitting in a good spot right here. 2-ball, 1-strike count is yet to see a fastball. Have to be sitting on one right here.
Here's a fly ball, well hit. And he's going to get there after a long run as he gloves it for the 2nd out. So next to hit is Ernie Banks, who takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Striding in is Chipper Jones. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And that one yanked just foul.
Chipper Jones.
Floyd comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 1. Now at the plate, Kyle Lewis.
The center fielder, Kyle.
First pitch of the AB now. Liner towards second, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
Batting third.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. 1-0 the count. In there, and it's even at 1.
You could bet he wants that one back at the plate right now. That's a pitch you normally see a guy drive if he has the right approach going.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
They know that
there's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Here's Chris Davis now. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing it that way.
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Now at the plate is Eugenio Suarez. He'll get us started in the top of the 2nd.
The third baseman.
Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there. A ball and 2 strikes.
The count is 1 and 2.
The 1-2. He swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. Now 1 down with the bases empty, and here's the veteran left fielder, Cliff Floyd. Oh, and this just jumps off the bat here as this is to deep straightaway right field, and you can pretty much forget about this one. That is a long home run. In is Jorge Soler. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Sent on the ground, but right into the shift. He's got it. On to Freeman at first, and there are 2 away now. So 2 out, nobody on. And that'll bring up the catcher, Mike Zunino. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. And this is swung on and grounded out to Swanson at short. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. ready to go for the last half of the inning, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Will Myers.
The right fielder, Will Myers.
Steve Cishek, a right-hander standing 6'6", will take over pitching duties here. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. Cishek is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Into the box, Yermin Mercedes. He'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Popped him up. Hiura ranging into shallow right. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. So the next to bat will be Dansby Swanson. He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Well, the key for him on the mound is to keep the ball down. Certainly, hollow of the knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy, if he's going to succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Hiura is calling for it. And that's the third out. Miguel Sano will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. J.B. Wendelken, a 6'1" right-hander, will be the one to get the call from the bullpen here. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and a strike to count. And he'll start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow. Comes set, and the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. Another 1-2 delivery.
That's off the plate. Ball 2.
Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again, 3-2.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And the pinch hitter is retired here, one away. Digging in, the switch hitter, Leody Taveras. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Lewis waits on it. 2 down. And now, Logan Morrison. He singled in his first AB. He's set. Here it comes.
Nope, that's down.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. 1-0 pitch is a sinker swung on and missed, 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes.
He's gone to the well with that pitch 3 times in a row. I'm interested to see if he changes it up right here.
2-2.
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Good job going down and hanging with it that time. 2 out, nobody on. Bounce to first. Freeman's got it, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Emilio Pagan comes on to work on the mound, hoping to send this one into extra innings. So here now is the pitcher, J.B. Wendelken.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the pitcher,
Ryan O'Hearn will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And the shift will not amount to much here as this is lifted in the air out to right field. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out. Up next, Chipper Jones. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. And now a pitch on the way. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Banks backs up and takes care of it. 2 away. Into the box, Kyle Lewis hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matt.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. At the wall, he leaps and makes a spectacular catch. And with it, that'll end the inning. Trevor Rosenthal enters from the bullpen to do the pitching. Now it'll be Keston Hiura. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Myers is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Next up is Ernie Banks. And a chance they walk him here to set up a double play that would keep the game tied. And it's fouled away. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good two-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Misses, ball 2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Eugenio Suarez stands in as he looks at ball 1 here.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. He pulls into second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
The left fielder,
Amir Garrett, the 6'5" left-hander, takes over on the mound now. Into the box now, Cliff Floyd. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So now to the plate, Jorge Soler. As he'll take a look at ball 1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Fouled away. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now.
He's going to have to figure out a way to get out of the middle of the plate. Just gave up a big bomb right there, and now he's missing right down the heart of the plate again. Could spell trouble for him.
the catcher, number 3, Mike.
Here now it's Mike Zunino. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Rocket to third, and that's in there, base hit. Jacob Nottingham will start to loosen up in the on-deck circle as he'll bat with 2 on and 2 out here. He's set and the pitch. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Myers going back, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Stepping in now, Leody Taveras. And a bouncing ball foul. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Line drive to center field. Lewis is there to put it away and finally put an end.
Your attention, please. Now,
so a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. At the plate now is Freddie Freeman, off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up.
Freddie Freeman.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Zunino is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So now a runner on at second with 1 away, and that'll bring up the big-time power bat of right-handed hitter Chris Davis. And quickly there are 2 away. Next to hit, Will Myers, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Will
drives it out to deep right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. He's in at second safely, as a run will score on the play as well.
Now back.
And at the plate is Jake Cronenworth, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Got to believe you're going to get some tough pitches in this count with the base open at first. This is where you have to regroup and find a way to get a good
throw on to first, and the ball game is over.
Well, these guys are a fun squad to watch. They come out on top again here for their 7th Battle Royale win. Still some work left to do, but it's been a fun team to watch.
7-2 the final score this afternoon.